What's up, Josh? Well, I'm cutting myself short on time here again. Hey, what's up, okay? How's your day going? What the hell am I looking for? Alright, there we go. Got my boat. Got my big heat net. I gotta hustle, boys. Good vibes, good vibes. What's up, my man? How you doing, Cove? Is that a dirt bike? Looks like a good looking dirt bike. Make sure I got my... Boy, I'm cutting it close on time here, fellas. I gotta be quick. I was working on a video and then I got called back to work because I had to run back to work and come here, and I'd planned on starting this thing a lot earlier, but how much time do I got? Oh, I got 3 minutes to spare in between, so I cannot pause much. Holy cow, and Rafa up there, 1,200 pounds. I doubt I'll catch that, but I'm just going to try to have fun, boys. I am not even warmed up. I was working on an Emerald Lake video for the people that have been asking, so that should be rendering or downloading here shortly. And I did get one for even Lone Star, so I'll progressively work my way through in between doing conf grinds. Hope everybody's enjoying their Friday afternoon or evening. And let's hope for a good bite rate. I forgot to say stuff about the Sauger and stuff, but I was trying to focus Josh on the Emerald Lake one, kind of how I used to farm it back in the day, so it should be helpful to some. Any of those, you got to realize there's a lot of new people coming into the game every day, so whatever I could do to help them. And feel free to always leave comments, even though it might be boring for some of you guys. Feel free to leave comments if there's something I forgot that might help somebody out, so that's always welcomed. And why am I doing a Twitch right now? Uh-oh, there's Joris. What Joris is doing. And I do need to remember to register for whatever the next thing is. I don't think the next one's very exciting. I think it was Xander Zeke or something, but I do need to remember to register for that. It's not even a trophy? Alright, we need trophies, game. Come on. I'll take a uni, but I would like to warm up on a trophy. My luck, I'll get a uni. I'm not even warmed up, and I'll lose it. Tony or Josh, did Tony end up streaming or no? 'Cause I could have swore I had his notifications on. Oh, okay. Just making sure I didn't miss it. I wanted to make sure and stop by and say hi, especially on his first stream. Come on, give me a tarpon. Trophy permit maybe, or just a common? Nope, just a common. Common city for me, it looks like. What are these guys want? Starting to remind me of last night whenever we were practicing. Attaboy, Joris. Man. I'm just going to stay patient and give each spot about 10 minutes. That's all I can do. Don't want to over-rotate. I think I might have to go to a glow crawl. They're not liking the salute nymphs anymore. They used to love them. Maybe it's glow crawl on a cloudy day and salutes on a sunny. I don't know here. Boy, is this how my first comp of the day is going to go. Jeepers creepers. Super RNG. Now, I need something. I've got the opposite of super RNG. I'm getting no RNG, fellas. This is painful. I ain't gonna lie. I normally have at least a couple trophies by now. But I have a feeling I'm just going to rotate around no matter where I go. It's going to be the same, so I might have to stick this out and just hopefully they turn my bite rate up. I don't know if I could buy a bite right now. What do I got to do? Twitch? Unreal. Sitting back there, something weird. Oh, come on, game. Oh, man. That has literally never happened to me in a comp. Not at that spot. Not at that spot, it hasn't. Good grief. That's comical. They won't even give me a snook. Holy cow, I'm on the board. 15 minutes in. Unreal. Come on, give me a uni quick. I got so much catching up to do. I don't know if I can hit 500 at this point. Trophy town. At least it was a big trophy. Alright, Kate. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, come on. £10, I'll take it. At this point. Still waiting for that super RNG moment. Come on. Give me at least a permit. should... Oh, of course he misses it. Should have stuck with just making some videos today instead of streaming. Come on, Fishing Planet. Give me my unis. At this point, I'll take the dreaded 98 pounder or 89 pounder, whatever it is. And how long does one have to stick a spot out? Let it drop, bring it up. Let it drop, bring it up. There he goes. I kind of need this one, fellas. I gotta pay attention here. Better late than never, bro. God grief. Alright, where's the tarpon? I need the tarpon. Cool. How about the bowfin? I can almost tell you what's going to happen. I'm going to center myself over here, cast into there, and he's going to come up and miss it. That's a unique snook, or a trophy snook. There's the unique snook. Alright, that should leave the tarpon. And a few bonefish, I'm sure. There's the bonefish. Where's the big boy? Maybe he'll come out quicker with the nymph. I don't know at this point, fellas. The guy is trying. Interesting. Why did I know he's... I mean, you just know they're going to glitch out. Every time. Insanity. Insanity. Even if it's boring, guys, I'm giving it 5 more casts. I just want to see if it comes back. I pretty much predicted that was going to happen with the unique. It does it every time. I don't know why. I'll take a trophy buff in at this point. Oh, not even a trophy. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Does it even count? Nope. It's not a giant. Are you serious again? Oh, brutal. Three more. Painful. What is this? A trophy bowfin? Or trophy bone? Unique. Yeah, I don't know. Well, it's just a perfect example. I don't know how much more different things I could do with my lure to... But I almost could tell you whenever I'm going to have a round where my unis are going to glitch out too. It's the oddest thing. Oddest thing ever. But yeah. This is a perfect example of how the computer just kind of dials things up. There he is. And he's going to hit. Okay, he did come back about... Is that even him? That's not even him. Damn. I was going to say he did come back 5 or 6 casts later finally. Yeah, perfect example of really horrible RNG. But I guess that's sequenced in with your bite rate too, so... I don't know, fellas. The guy's trying. There he is. Oh, there he was. See, and he's glitched out again. Like, what are you supposed to do? That's twice. It's almost like that's programmed in that way. I mean, what mistake have I made? And that's normally when somebody chimes in, road, stop and go just below the surface. It still glitches out if I do it that way. Or if I do Twitch. I mean, don't get it, boys. Like the jumping dolphin in the Amazon. Pretty much. There again. What's that? Oh. It's like they're programmed to miss. Just give me my 100-pounder already so I can move on. Boy, this is not the fun I was anticipating on this one. I think you can see why so many people reset their game 75 times during that final thing. They played them so many times they actually can identify. There you are, Tony. I thought you were going to have your first stream today, buddy. What happened? Technical problems or everything's all right, I hope. What's up, Bam? Getting the old shaft here. Worst bite rate known to man. My Uni's glitched out 3 times. The first spot by the boat, I didn't even get a trophy or of anything. And I've grinded this spot out. I got the unique, I don't know. Too much to even explain. Sick of the broken bite rates. I know that. No, I haven't looked at it. I did have notifications on. I was waiting for you to stream, Tony, and it never popped up, but I can go back and look at it. I was working on some farming guides and stuff today, as well as running back and forth to work several times. You caught a unique tarpon 5 seconds after you reset? Yeah, I mean, I understand why you guys turn it on and off, on and off. I wish that they would, especially if you're trying to, like me, myself, stream and enjoy myself, not to mention guys that are locked into these stupid bite rates. I mean, this is pathetic. And then normally there's somebody that says, hey, stop and go below the surface. It doesn't matter. I've farmed these so many times, I know how they work. All you got to do is pop it a little. Change your speeds. But I know it's like when they're programmed to even glitch out almost. Oh, I thought you meant after you reset a couple times you got a good bite rate, man. That's what I thought you meant. No disrespect. I see why you guys turn your game on and off constantly. You guys probably recognize as soon as this stuff starts happening to you. I know when I'm getting the shaft in this thing. And I'm getting the hard shaft this time. No lube. I'm at the point I'm just going to spend my whole round here until I get my uni tarpon. Don't even care. Don't care about my personal rating. I just want to see if it's going to hit. Oh yeah, like I said, I've seen it work once in the trophy whiskers for me. I was completely dead, turned my game on and off, or closed the app, came back, and I went on a tear, and I even put a little video up on that. But like, if I'm stuck in something like this, and you know, it's gonna end my stream every time I turn it off. But I don't feel like I should have to turn my game on and off. I just, like I said, I've preached about this for hours before. As long as I'm doing the parameters and I know how to catch the fish, I should get a bite. You lost 10 points yesterday, Josh, probably with crappy. Yeah, that's why I don't even care about my personal rating. What's the point? I just want to catch fish and have fun and entertain people, but I mean, I've played this out before when this happens, and all I do is just rotate around from spot to spot. It's the same bullcrap. My Uni's glitched out over here 3 times. I'm here, guys. I'm having a conversation with my wife real quick. Cool, my license just expired too. Doesn't matter. No. Oh my gosh. This has been hard to endure, I ain't even gonna lie. Yeah, I don't even care at this point, Bam. I'll just pay the fine. I probably won't even catch a fish anyway. I've seen this play out too many times. Give me the fine. Give me the fine. Should've gave me the fine. Would've been better. 900 comps on PC, Tony? Good lord.
Baby, do you want a beer?
Yeah, I need it after the day I'm having. I could drink like 4 beers at this point.
Oh my God,
This
you're like,
computer's down here smacking me around like I'm an
oh,
idiot or something.
holy crap, my day is crazy.
I mean, what does a guy need to do? Oh. Just get in here. Good grief. Oh, and they hit me with the 45. Oh, oh man. Hey, Caden, how you doing, man? Hope your day's going well. The computer's punished me because I took second in a competition yesterday. They said no luck today. They're literally going to let me go without a unique tarpon, aren't they? Don't know what more a guy could do.
All right, Tony.
Just give me a uni at this point. We're trying to get tarpon unsuccessfully. I got a really weird bite rate in this one, Kevin. Welcome to the stream. Tarpon and permit. Just caught 2 unique common snook. Awesome, man. There should be a big tarpon right here. If there's not, he's up there on the corner. I'll throw a couple more casts there and try to get him up there, but he should be here. But I'm running out of time. No, that wasn't him. That was a tarpon. I'm at Blue Crab right now, Caden. In the Saltwater Giants competition. Getting the worst RNG a guy could get, but I did go ahead and muscle through and keep fishing, boys. Yeah, I see that. It looks like he left the guild and everything and changed his name. I did notice that Giovanni is the Jow. He actually stopped by the stream once or a couple times and said hi. I haven't seen him in a while. Not sure what happened there with his, was it the VFF I think he was with? Oh, Chucky had a good run. Good run, Chucky. Oh, he might not be done. Well, that's definitely not the unique. Oh, there he was. Now that one glitched out. Look at him circling down there. Yeah, I'm not sure what I missed there, guys, but Caden, I hope you're not being a douchebag, bro. I really hope you're not being a douchebag. I've seen better days, Jordan. I've seen better days. How you doing, my man? Just got home from work. Wait till you progress through the game a little bit more, Caden. You start entering comps and you'll find a whole different view on how things actually go. Alright, well, I officially went uniless in this the first time ever. But I took it right on the chin. On to the next dump hole comp. Looking forward to the Xander Seek. I don't know about you guys. I'm not even going to waste a cast. Oh, wait a minute. Is it Dancing with the Pike? I thought it was... Oh, thank God. I thought it was Xander Zeke. Whew. Good. Alright, we'll see you later, Blue Crab. Thanks for nothing. I still love you, Fishing Planet. Give me some good RNG every once in a while, though. Wouldn't hurt. Instead of the Shaft of McNasty. RNG, what is that? I don't even know what that was, babe. I can't even tell you what that was. That was the computer just hating all over me. That's alright. As long as I get a good run every now and then. Oh, hey Marky, how you going, man? Welcome to the stream. Just putting up a comp grind, going from comp to comp and practicing with friends and stuff in between. Hope your day's going good, Marky. What am I missing? There we go. I got my little guy. Where's my little guy at? All right, Jordan. Good luck, man. I hope you get some good bite rates and some big pike. Let's hope, bro. I'm thinking about doing something different this time and going for a small one first, just to see what happens to me. Kind of like I did in the Taman comp. I'm thinking about doing things in reverse order in this thing, just to see what happens. Is that what you did last time in this one even? Yeah, it worked out for me good in that Taman thing. Don't mean it's always going to work like that, but I'm at least gonna try it. I'm at least gonna try it. This thing's not a stringer or something silly, is it? Keep that. Alright. Alright, off the Quantskin we go. Oh, is Josh playing too? Get him, Josh. Oh yeah, Josh loves this one. Wait, what? Stick drift. Alright, I got a license this time, guys. Now I gotta dust myself off and pretend that last comp just didn't happen. Well, let's see if the computer's gonna beat on me 2 times in a row. Okay, Marky, if you look around on my channel, I'm new to streaming and YouTube, and I started about 2 months ago. I've grown fairly quick though. If you look around on my playlist, Marky, you'll see that there's play-alongs. It's comp play-alongs. I put up marks. I put up basic strategy, and I actually did really well in the Roach Rider, even though I never played in it before. So I give you basic details that'll help you. Some of the comps I do good in, some I do really bad in. But feel free to look around the channel on the playlist. You'll kind of see how I broke it down. Now on live comp grinds, that's just me playing in comps that I did before. So in other words, if you look at play-alongs on the playlist, it'll say Fishing Planet Live Roach Rider, and I kind of give you a basic idea of what I did, and then from there you can just add your marks to those marks, that kind of idea, and it should help you out quite a bit, I think. Again, some of them I do good, some of them I do horrible. Put it this way, Marky, it took me 337 comps in before I finally got my first win, but I'm starting to slowly getting some wins and some first, seconds, and thirds now. But I can tell you from just being a free mode player, going into comps just starting in February, it is extremely difficult. There's so many of them, so many people have such a head start on you. There's a lot to learn, my man. So good luck to you. And again, in any comp, I make no guarantees. I just go in and try to battle not only the computer, but all the great players that Fishing Planet has to offer. There's a lot of great players in this game as well that are well more experienced in comps. I'm just slowly working my way through them myself. I've noticed that as well, Bam. But I've got that 1x1, I've got to where I can do 45 to about 58 is where I usually top out on that 1x1. I do usually enjoy that one though. But this one here can give me fits as well. So I'm doing something completely backwards this time. Whether this is going to work good or not, I'm going for a small first. Whether I get that or not, who knows. But there's a nice 1.1 mark. So I can see if I can somehow get lucky in this thing. I think about right there. And to be honest, I probably should have brought a different reel for this. I know, Josh, you were saying that one time in the 1x1. For me, now that I say that, it's probably going to happen to me. I've had a slow run in it before, but I've never got to where I got stuck with like 25 or 30 fish in that. I have been lucky there, so I don't know if I've just been extremely lucky or I'm doing something to help myself. Yeah, like I said, I don't claim to be the best at any of it. Like I said, I'm just a power farmer turned into competitive player out of fun, just because there's not really much left for me to do in the game. But yeah, I've met a lot of good people. You also find on some of those play-alongs, People left some comments and stuff that might help out some more well-experienced players. Now they nerf their tips, you know, because they're on teams and stuff, but they do try to help out as well. And somehow I get a 3-pound trophy off of that. Gonna be stuck in the middle anyway. I'm just gonna keep casting this out till I get a decent small, guys, and then from there I'll. At least that's gonna be my thought process this time in this thing. Yeah, Bam. As I listen to you or watch you text there, I do need a notebook. I got one somewhere. I need to start keeping notes on that, I guess, if you really wanted to get hardcore into it. I have noticed difference in peaks now that I've played in all of them, and some more than others, but yeah, I think that's a key attribute to know what to do a little different from one peak to the next. Even though it's the same comp, it doesn't mean the weather patterns are the same. Oh no, I get it. I was just being, like I said, I've been stubborn. I've had a lot of people tell me to keep a notebook, but yeah, I need to. No, I do have an old envelope that I use for like tournaments and stuff to write down respawn times and that sort of a thing. But it's pretty much just a chicken scratch piece of paper. But yeah, I need to probably put a folder together. Would definitely help. Well, hey, I appreciate you stopping by, Marky, man. I try to stream daily, and I've got tons and tons. If you look on live comp grinds, and if you're wanting to watch an old live thing, like I said, I pretty much try to stream a few hours every day in between work and real life. Good point, Bam. I should probably do that. I've been putting a few notes now that you said that. I have been putting a few notes on my markers, but I probably need to do more. But yeah, I definitely need to have me a notebook that I start just to kind of on each comp and write down the weather and that sort of thing. You don't really think about it when you first start getting into these comps, because like I said, you know, ideally when you're farming and stuff, you know, you're fishing the tip-top peaks, that sort of thing. But it's a big difference when they put you on certain peaks and change things up. I have noticed that dramatically. Good one, Jordan. I bet you were wishing for a bigger one, but at least you got it. Just give me a... I'll take a 1.4 small for at this point. Yeah, I would say for sure. Oh, you forgot your 1-0? Sometimes you can just get lucky, Jordan. Fish the spot out that you just got that. If you get desperate, fish a spot out that you've already fished, and sometimes they'll still hit it. Yeah, and that's my best feist too, Marky. I said that somewhere on my comp review. Some of them will drive you crazy. So pick the ones that you like and that you think you'll be good at first. Also, pay attention to the rewards you might want, Marky, because if you're fishing in something that it seems torturous to you and the rewards aren't all that good, focus on things that you want to get, whether it's an X Series shad, X Series, popper, that sort of thing, and then try to get good at just those 2 or 3 comps to start. I'm a madman, so I've been trying to learn as many of them as I can. Okay, there's a nice one. That's decent for a 1.3. So I got a small at least. Somewhat of a small. Could be smaller, but I'll worry about that later. Alright, Tony, thanks for stopping by, man. Hope you enjoy your evening. I'll make sure I got notifications on too, Tony, and let me know when you're going to do your stream. I'll definitely stop by and say hi to you, man. Yep. Oh, it is. It is. And there's some weird thing I can't put my finger on either, Marky. Maybe it's my own conspiracy theory, but it's almost like the computer's just against you at times, and there's not much you can do. Kind of like sitting at a poker table, and they deal out, you get the crap cards over and over. It's what it kind of feels like sometimes. Not saying that you can't do things to work yourself out of a hole, so to speak, but sometimes whatever card you get dealt on bite rate and fish size, that sort of thing, that's just kind of what you're stuck with. So I've kind of got, it still annoys me from time to time, but I've got to myself to where I just recognize the computer's just not dealt me a good hand, and that's what I'm stuck with. So try my new, yeah, I got 2 of them, Josh. I should. I will here in 1 second, buddy. Good advice. I've played this one enough times now, Marky, where even if I miss my uni, I'm trying to just get a biggest uni as I can, so I'm using a little bigger hook and some different lures other than what would commonly be used. Don't know if it'll help, but I've noticed a lot of times, even if I catch a couple uniques, I think they get all the way down to 4 point something, all the way up to 7 point something, but I never can get the bigger one, so I'm trying to target and get a bigger one. That's why I'm using unorthodox stuff, probably. Yeah, Josh, if I didn't leave it at home. Yeah, oh, you must not have been on. I won, oh shoot, I don't even know if I got it with me, bro. I thought I just took one out. Do I not have my X-Series mouse with me? Oh, it's not with me. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, the second place I took in the Tame and Con thing, it gave me another X-Series mouse. So I got 2 of them. I was wanting the shad. Yep, bam, and the Trihera love those dead trees at the Amazon. Yeah, that would be great. I would definitely trade you, bro. I'd give you one of my mouse for just 5 of your shad. I want those X Series shad 4-inch so bad. I've been trying so long, man. I'm probably going to pick up a ton of bass with this thing. Probably going to pick up a ton of bass. And a bowfin or two. Yeah, I noticed that I noticed that quick too, Bam, at Congo, that the tiger fish were all around those rocks. The labio are too. The labio like those rocks as well. So if I got a bowfin, a pike, or a bass right now. Bowfin maybe. Maybe a nice pike. Let's hope it's a pike. Pike or bowfin, boys. Oh, looks like a nice pike. Oh, that's a tiny one. Not much the guy can do there. Unsuccessful, boys. That was unsuccessful. I'm going to grind this spot and hope I can get something out of here. In other words, in this position, since my unique's so small, yeah, I know, Bam, on an X Series 5.0, bro. What do you do? What do you do? Sometimes I wonder if I just kept a 1.0 walker on, if a 7.4 would just jump up and bite it. Who knows anymore? But I think from now on, I'm definitely always just going to go for a small first. I'm going to start doing that in a lot of comps. Josh, you know you want that mouse for other reasons. That mouse is deadly raw. I want the shad just because I can pair it with so many different things. I got 2 of them, Bam. Somehow. Yep, exactly, Marky. I might go to the frog popper, guys, if I got it with me. We'll see. Oh, I don't know, bro. I've gotten a little better at this tinker, but I could never get one. I could never get one in the 7s, bro, ever. I think I had a 6.9 in this once, was my best. The taming, bro, that spot, Bam, I literally, you'd have to watch back the stream. I literally went down there and I started on the bottom end of the map, except up there where the big rock or the cliff is. Because I told myself, because the other day I played in it, and I got stuck in a bad spot. So I kept the 2.0 on, cycled it out, and I ended up getting a 24 and a 25 pounder. one from that low and another one somewhere else. But I stuck the 2-0 mouse out, bam, and just went for the small first. And then I ended up getting, I ended up getting even 3 unique taming after that, like a 90 something, a 120, and a 126. Yeah, I just stuck with the 2-0, bro, until I had my small. I told myself I'm not even going for a unique until I get me a small. Because what's the point? The small's just as important as your big one. So that's kind of my new thought process in that one. Yep, same one, that same spot down at the bottom. And I bailed after I got my small and just went up and started targeting uniques at the better spots. Worked out good for me. I don't know if it will for you. Okay, that really doesn't help me too much. Let me see the math on this. Should I... Hold on, what can I gain? 0.2? I can gain 0.2. Hey Sparky, how you doing, my man? Trying to figure out. I mean, that's rare to get a 0.1 though. So I'd get I could gain 0.2, but this is early. Bam hasn't came in and popped off that 7.4 yet. So I'm pretty much screwed either way, fellas. Josh, where was that other spot, bro? You know how I get when I get here on these docks, bro. Yeah, I kept my 126. It was actually my PB too, Bam. I really haven't fished for them taming too awful much. But yeah, that was my PB, and I took second in it. And my big one was only, when was that? But I've got a first and a second in this now. But yeah, it was only a 126, but my small was solid. Yeah. Oh, no, Fork, I wasn't. You should have seen my saltwater run a second ago, bro. I got the worst bite rating on the man. I endured 1 hour of hell. Yeah, thanks, Bam. Yeah, that's twice I posted that. No, this was so hideous, Fork. I didn't get one unique tarpon, and it was the worst. There was nothing I could literally do. It was just the worst card I've ever been dealt in that thing. And I endured it for a whole hour somehow. I don't even think I cussed. I did well. I didn't even cuss. I kept it PG-13 as I tried to, but yeah, I was pissed. That was not much fun, fellas. Hold on. I lost. It's this spot up here. And it's like a Troy. Oh, 25. I've never even heard of that. Yeah. This one drives me. Well, there's so many different comps to prepare for here, man. I get them all blended together, bro. I know. That's what everybody says, Bam. I told you, it's like the little kid in me. I get it. I want to see the animation where they come up and hit it. I know everybody, but I tell you what, if I get a good bite rate, Bam, you'd be surprised what I can do on that top water with that thing. And again, that's one of my little pitches to Fishing Planet is we're using buzz baits as a top water or as a bass jig. Bass jigs are underneath the surface, Fishing Planet. Buzz baits, they are meant to run on top of the water, Fishing Planet. These things go on top of the water. Instead, we use them as a bass jig in this game. I don't get it. But anyway, yeah. That's my thoughts on that, Bam. Hey, Jay, welcome to the stream. I appreciate it. I get it, Bam. I understand what you're saying. That would work better on a sunny day than a cloudy day. I need to go below the surface. That makes perfect sense, man. Just like the X Series Rodrigo showed me the crankbait on top of the water for the big redfish. I'm thinking the same thing. So now we've turned a crankbait into a topper. So to catch the Atlantic salmon and be competitive, you have to turn your crankbait that's designed to go underneath the water, you have to turn it into a topper to be effective. Very, very ingenious, or the ingenuity and the thought process of the intelligence going into it's awesome, but at the same time I'm shaking my head thinking, that's a crankbait. Why are we using it as a topper or a top water lure? So if you see my thought process there, Bam, I'm thinking a lot of times if you don't ever notice when I play in these, that's why my beef is against on the Troy is I'm trying to have an authentic fishing experience, even though it's a video game. So those things are more archaic or arcadey, so to speak. I'm trying to look for more of the sim experience in a lot of these things that I'm doing. So again, whenever I mention those things, it's not to offend anybody. It's just, yeah, it's just awkward because I'm thinking in real life how much of that stuff would actually probably not work. But I've also thought, since I was going to do that in catfish trials next, see if you can get the Star Spangled Banner crankbait on catfish trials, uh, use it as a topper, and see if you can get flathead to hit the top of the water, because I'm almost certain you can now after seeing that in big redfish. And I think I even got a short somewhere where I did that on accident, and a flathead came up and hit a crankbait on top of the water, a catfish, mind you. And a granted rainy day, you might. I'll try it. Yeah, I need my notebook, Bam. I need to take all these notes down, man. Now, see, I'm torn because my small is a 1.3. I could get a 1. I think I got a better chance of getting a better unique than trying to catch a 1.1 pike right now. So, or pickerel, same thing. I'm going to try it, Fork. You wait till next time the catfish trials come up. I'm going to try it, and I'll put a clip up on it and say Fishing Planet. How come my catfish are hitting a crankbait on top of the water? Yeah, there's all kinds of notes, Bam. I'm hoping Josh is writing notes down for us, because I need all the help I can get, bro. And come on, Fishing Planet, give me another pike over here. Give me one in the sevens. Funny part is I don't even remember what the rewards are even in this thing.
Okay. For $10 though, right? That'll help you get a good tan.
Yeah, and Marky, in real life, I don't know if you know what a baby bomber is. It's a really shallow 3 to 6 foot crankbait. I have got a catfish to hit one in real life, but it's under the surface, missing on bass, if you know what I mean. But yeah, I've caught plenty of catfish on crankbaits, and actually, a place in the Lake of the Ozarks I used to go to with a buddy back in high school. We would troll for them using deep crankbaits. Set our set our we'd actually that's how we'd catch blue catfish in the Lake of the Ozarks. We'd slow troll for them with crankbaits, man, and they'd smash it. But it was deep, bouncing off the bottom or just off the bottom. But yeah. Not to step in between Josh and Fork there. It's just realistically a crankbait should be used underneath the water. Because at this point, Fishing Planet, why don't you just let the sharks hit something on top of the water? Because we know sharks feed on top of the water. They always chew through somebody's surfboard, and there's somebody's got an arm or a leg missing. So we know sharks hit on top of the water too. So give us a top water lure that the bull shark will hit. Yeah, I've been on a rant on that one before too, Marky. There's a timer that goes on and off. All right, good luck, Bam. I'm sure you'll come in and get 4 uniques. I hope you get a big one, buddy. But yeah, I know, Marky, you'll see my catfish trial. If you watch that, my timer, I start out hot as heck, and then I go to nothing. There's multiple things you'll get in that catfish trial. You'll either get a bite rate really quick, and then it goes dead. Bam says 4, no. I've seen you get several, Bam. But yeah, Marky, that thing, I've been in that before, 20 minutes. 25 minutes before, Marky, not even caught a fish. And I'm guessing there's not one pike here. What is going on? I'm stuck where I'm at, boys. I am stuck where I'm at. Let me get a different angle on this. Maybe I'm hitting this at a bad angle. Let me try right here. I'll see if I got it with me, Bam. I'll give her a cast. The thing is, Bam, my biggest pike, my PB pike was off of this, bro. Yeah, that one is fun. That one's definitely a fun comp. Yeah, down there by that tobacco hut. But it never does anything for me in the comp. As you can see, I haven't caught a single pike off of it. I don't even know if I got it with me, Bam. Let me look. Oh, it ain't gonna be that way. I don't think I got it with me. I do not. I do not, I do not, I do not. Let's just see if I can get lucky. Oh, can I even get it there? Maybe it's at 1.1. It looks small as hell. Nope. Yeah, I've got a 1.1 before, man, but I never be able to. Boy, where did I cast that? I've never been able to put the big one with the small one, man. And Jordan, do you want to practice for anything, man? Yeah, you go restart, man. I get it, bro. I get it. Yeah, that's why I was trying to tell you. I've gotten lucky like that before and just kept casting in the same spot and getting a small. Alright, well, that concludes this one. If I'm lucky, I'll stay in the top 20. And Jordan, let me look and see what we got going on tomorrow. That way we can practice for something that's upcoming instead of what's right ahead of us. I'm okay at this one. I got a lot of work yet to do on that. I've gotten a little better, but not where I need to be. Okay, so tomorrow, ooh, don't really need to practice for that one. Definitely ain't practicing for that one. That one's boring as hell. You want to do the Mighty 3, Jordan? I'm kind of already set up for the Mighty 3. We can practice for the Mighty 3. It's tomorrow at 7. Oh, of course my chat's falling behind. I got one that just kind of works just okay, but no telling if it will in the game or in the comp. Alright, I'll go ahead and get that set up. We'll go to, I've already got all my stuff with me. I'm actually going to take my leaders off for this, though. I've been taking my leaders off for my mouse. It seems to be helping. So we'll go back to Blue Crab and get that set up. I used Krelix the last time in that Bream, but I had one that used to work. I haven't tried my... I'll have to go back and look on my channel. I had a Team Bream thing that I put up there, and they'd messed up the spotting in that one update, and it hadn't worked the last few times I tried it. So I'm going to set up the Mighty 3. If anybody... This is a 45-minute thing, I think, as well. Oh, hold on here. I don't care, really. Well, let's put a 45-minute up here. Anybody wanting to practice for the Mighty 3, this is open. I'm not putting a password on it, so if anybody's wanting to join this, I'll give you guys a couple minutes to get set up. And if you do want to join it, let me know in chat so I don't leave anybody behind. We are practicing for the Mighty 3 tomorrow, in between waiting for the Barblegent comp. I will be back here in 2 minutes, guys. I got to get a drink. Yeah, I'm the same way. That's why I've been trying to develop my own mix. And I did get 202-pound carp off my own mix as well. Alright guys, I'm going to give you about another minute. Anybody else wanting to join, feel free to do so, and then we're going to start this thing. Alright guys, nobody said anything in chat, so we're going to go ahead and get this motor rolling. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta put a mount something on. Let's start with this one. Let's stay with that for now. Good luck, fellas. Uh-oh. I'm already getting lost, fellas. Man, I'm getting real lost. Yeah, I participated. I actually made the finals in the World Bass Tour and the finals in the Catfish thing. I played in the Valentine's thing, the Live Biesta, I didn't do very well in those, and then I barely didn't qualify in the this recent one, the boat series. I almost qualified in Q2. I just got horrible fish sizes. But yeah, they're fun. You gotta put some practice into them though, Marky. But yeah, they're fun. The majority of them. Also, I did stream a lot of mine. So for the bass, at least for the bass and the boat series one. So if you ever need that future reference on my playlist, it's if it says tournaments, obviously, that was just whatever run I was doing and kind of what worked well and what didn't. You can kind of see how those play out as well. And I'm probably going to participate in the trout thing too, but I've never played in that one, so that's going to be a learning experience for sure. Too small. Need them in the 20s. What I'm trying to get better at in this one is not sticking on a spot too long. That's my problem in this. I'm get bullheaded, stick a spot out too long. I should just go past it if it's not giving me the uni fairly quick. I think that might have been a gar. And I think I'm going to up my speed on this next cast. Jordan's tearing up some gar. He's getting the blocker around. Yeah, I've met a lot of people recently, Marky, that like yourself, that I would like to play with and practice with. I got several that are on Steam as well that I kind of wish that it was cross-platform. Here come the gar for me. That's a small one. That might have been. That was at least a trophy. I think it's just a trophy. Or a really small common. Or a big common. Well, just a common. There you go, Jordan. Yep, I know the feeling, bro. The thing in this one anymore, you got to catch like 8 unis to have a chance of having 3 big ones. And that's the part that I was thinking in my head. I need to start getting like this spot here. I should only probably give it 2-3 more cast tops and get the hell out of here. If they haven't given me a unique yet, go ahead and go on and move to the next spot. And it looks like Josh is trying to reset, and he's already had bad luck even in the template. So in the event they want a popper, I'm going to throw a popper one time. If I don't have him, I'm out here. You've caught 11 and just never podiumed? No, I've took fourth, but I've never podiumed myself. But I think the most I ever caught was 8. I've never caught 11. Holy. Trophy. Nope, not even a trophy. Damn, last cast. I can't sit here and torture myself. I'm about to start bypassing this thing every time. The spot just does not treat me well anymore. Yep, now it's giving me a gar. Why wouldn't it? Nice waste of time there. Nope, not even giving it another cast. See there, 3 or 4 casts in, I should have just moved. I'm gonna have to start getting smarter. That was a nice one. Come back for it. That was the uni too. There you go, Jordan. That's what you needed, buddy. Is this a trophy? Like, well, that's a unit. I think. A small one though. Yep. Well, at least it was quick. Quick but painful. Oh, it would be different. Yeah, like I said, I even put this one up on my channel and did pretty good in it, man. Shared all the marks and stuff, but I would hope that console is similar to, or I would hope that, PlayStation's similar to Xbox, but if anything, you can jot them down and uh, go from there. Come test the spots out. But generally speaking, I like the mouse, the gray mouse, the vampire mouse, the trophy mouse. They work the popper 5.0s and 7.0s, I think. For me, some people might like the buzz baits, kind of used like a bass jig just below the surface, but either way, you're going to have blockers one way or the other. In other words, you're going to catch gar and bowfin or uh, butterfly bass, especially on the buzz baits, I've noticed. Depending on what spot you're fishing at. Smaller sizes on average buzz, yeah, I would agree too. I noticed that when I was practicing. I didn't have much time to practice for that dang final. That's what made me mad. I did really good in the semi. I got stuck at work and we had a storm and I had to clear up a bunch of trees the morning right before the bass final, so I didn't have a time to practice. This was just these spots through the canals is just kind of how I used to farm these things. And I wasn't as comfortable down in the flats up here as I needed to be, so I really didn't get to practice for that final like I needed to. But I normally used to just farm these in these canals when I was leveling up, and then I would go hit tarpon and permit. So I didn't really, other than catching largemouth bass and stuff over here, I didn't really farm all these spots. So this has been on the cross platform. Yeah, I don't know, but just generally speaking on these, Marky, if you notice a pattern here, kind of like Bama talked about before, all these all these little deep spots through these canals, they almost all have them. Just kind of depending. Some spots are hotter than others, but you just kind of look for these deep spots in these canals. Now this one's largemouth bass, but you can pretty much go through all these canals and find all these. Even over here. Now it gets a little more tricky down here. Whoa, come on now, double click. But this one's got so heavily contested, you almost need 62 points to pedestal in this thing anymore, 62 pounds, which is insane. Uni largemouth never caught it in this spot before. Well, I should probably be throwing the other way, but I did find it'll work either way. They normally hit it up close, but I'm probably better off casting the other way. Oh, he nosedived over there. He shallowed out. Come on, give me a 20. He's a fatty. This is not ideal for a fight. Not in the comp. It's a fun rod to use, though. It almost always happens to me. I get a bigger one on this rod, and it takes me longer to pull him in. Time is of the essence. Come on, we need to move on. Are you guys stream sniping me again? $19, not quite where we needed it, but give us some points anyway. My third and fourth spots? Dude, I got so many. Hold on. I start here like probably most people do. A lot of people come over in these flats. I come here because this is the way I used to farm them. I come here and hit this one. This one is kind of an alternate, but it doesn't take me where I need to go. So I normally catch this, do a U-turn. So that's spot 2 for me. This is largemouth bass. That would be spot 3. It's a trophy mark, but you know how that goes. I just never remarked it for it. These here, this overlaps with this one. So I'll give you this one because these two just overlap. Hold on. You're welcome, man. You better put them to good use. And by the way, Fork, I've told you 1,000 times, I put those up on my channel as well. If you look at the comp play-alongs. I do actually have the channel organized now, fellas. Somewhat. I just haven't got fancy enough where I'm doing thumbnails or anything yet. That'll probably come this winter. I'm pretty sure I passed up several spots, but this spot over here, is this the spot I really like? Hold on a second. I think this is the spot I like. Yeah. You only got one uni? Damn, bro. Well, I'm gonna stick with the popper. Seemed hot. I don't think that's him. Trophy, maybe. Oh, I hope it's not a uni. It's got to be a trophy. If that's a uni, he's tiny. Thank God. Maybe the big one's out here to the left. You're just being, sounds like you're being lazy, Fork. You going to sleep, Bam? Yeah, I know you're way ahead of me, man. All right, buddy. Well, thanks for stopping by, Bam. Sure, I'll see you soon. How did that... Alright. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, that spot's bailed me out a couple times. It's a hot track down there, but there's actually, I'll have to show you sometime when I'm just messing around. There's actually more spots down there, but I raced them a long time ago. I could probably put half of a run down there as well. I did used to farm down there for them as well, way back in the day. I just didn't farm these flats for them. So I get a little confused when I'm over here. See, like right now, this one's being stubborn. I should have probably just gave up on this one. This is where I got to get better at fine-tuning my skills. But since I've caught the trophy, I'm feel obligated to stay here. But I think sometimes maybe I should just leave and not even waste my casts or my time for that matter. There you go. Josh is warming up. Oh, Chardonnay. Chardonnay's got some poundage up there. Or what is that? Char door. I can't pronounce it. I'm just going to call him Char. And yes, I know English. Barely, boys. Barely. What is up with this guy here? He doesn't want to hit. He's not going to hit. I'm just wasting my time. I'm imploding again. Alright, I'm going to hit one more spot down here, and then I'm actually going to go down there and play it. Oh! Somebody sent me something. I don't know. I didn't get to see who it was. Thanks for the rusty chain, y'all. I need to clear my tackle box out, too, or my home storage. You guys are filling me up. It did bring me luck the other day, though, when Sparky sent me that old hairball and that custom comp. Oh, Bam Bam's sending me stuff. I got all kinds of stuff coming. I'm going to use that lasso there and get me a speckled down here, I think. Is that one of my olds? What is that? I want to say that's largemouth bass. I do this every time. Oh, no, no, no. This might be a Is that what I thought it is? Oh, it is. This is a top secret spot. I'll give it 3 casts. Not very productive. I'm pretty sure I get largemouth bass here too, though. And gar, of course. Come on. Damn. I think that was another gar. Alright. If I don't have at least the trophy, I'm bailing. Oh, pretty good, Jarvis. Except for my saltwater Giants run. I had the worst run I've ever had in that thing. I didn't even get a uni tarpon, bro. Computer was smacking me around silly. How's your day going, man? Like I said, don't trust this spot. The one and only. The spot down by the barge, Jarvis, bro, was even dead for me for the most part, dude. I literally drew the worst RNG card. Now, I am unorthodox because I like working my buzzbait on top of the water just for the fish animation. But yeah, I did not enjoy myself in that one, man. I cried for about an hour, I think. Yeah, it was hideous. I think I got 400 pounds, bro. My all-time low. And I was looking forward to playing in that, too. I got called into work. I had to go work on something, but as soon as I got back with just barely enough time, and boy, I got to. Okay, well, that's at least a speckled, but I don't think he's anything to brag about. He is not anything to brag about. Alright, one more cast here and I'm gonna go down and I got so many more spots I can hit up here, but I want to go down there and see if I can find that other spot. Where's my gray mouse? I just had my gray mouse. Are you serious? I don't even have my gray mouse with me, bro. I got this hunk of junk. I might as well try it. Sometimes delay sound of jars. Alright, it got me a 19.7, fellas. Not the best, not the worst. I got more spots I can hit up here, but instead I'm going to come down here and see if I can A, get the one that I like. B, I know there's another two spots down there, I think. Yep. Got him. There used to be several spots down here. Oh, hold on. No, I'm going the right way. There's spots in through here as well. Yeah, right there. But not this tree. Where's that other tree? Well, you know you can get them right here too, Fork. But yeah, right there you can get them. Let me hit my one spot down here. But I know... Where the hell's that other spot? There's another one over there somewhere too. But let me hit this spot real quick. This used to be my favorite spot back in the day. Just when I was farming. Whoa, let me go and look at it and see what time it is for me. I'll look at it real quick. Hold on, Jars. I think I need speed 1 for this little guy. Let me take a peek. Oh, is it not up yet? What time would it be on, Jarvis? I might be able to play in it. We got a pool that we're trying to get ready in my backyard, an above ground pool, so I'll have to be kind of going back and forth doing that. Yeah, just let me know what time it is, Jarvis. Like I said, I got a pool I gotta help my wife with tomorrow and daughter's boyfriend and stuff, but I should, depending on what time it is. Five p.m. Eastern. Okay, 4 for me then. All right, yeah, I should be able to make it. I got to go back and forth to work, and I got to go do stuff here at home as well. So I'll see what I can do. What are we doing? Catching? Are you looking for the biggest try here on a lure, or what are we? This little guy here, even though he's only a 5.0, I love this little guy right here. This trophy mouse, I love this lure for so many things in the game. But I'm always as careful as I can be with it. I won the Taiman Con, or the Siberian Con thing once with this thing. He let me down yesterday, but I still ended up taking second. Alright, Mighty Mouse, what are you doing, bro? Just when I brag on you. Alright, well, he's not going to perform. Speed 2. Maybe needs to go a little faster. Alright, last try, guy, and the vampire's coming in behind you. Gonna clean up your mess. Oh, catch from the shore? That'd be fun. Is that a shoal? Beautiful fish anyway, though. my Mighty Mouse lets me down. Bro. Alright, I gotta unset my anchor, just in case I pull a little magic out here in the end. I got a fend off Weber there. I feel like he's trying to catch one at the end on me. I already know Chardonnay's out of my scope there. And good fishing, Char. Good fishing, my man. Oh, come on. I got a 3 walk, bro. You got to be hungry. I've seen him hit it right next to that log before. Come on. Nope, he ain't going to do it. Oh, what was that? Who's getting excited about the Barbel Gint? Or whatever that is. The Barbel Hunt. I'm not too much. I gotta figure out a mix again. Oh, bro. That was a fatty. The jar said not us. Yeah. That one leaves a little bit to be desired. I'm still trying to figure it out. I got the basic concept. Spot X amount, try to get a few trophies, what wears off, spot again. The trouble is I haven't found the right mix yet that actually works. I got the hook size and the bait and a couple locations for him, but oh, look at this guy. Late bloomer. No scoop and score this time for me, boys. What might have been. And he's probably a tiny anyway. He looks puny. What is he, a 15? Oh, nope, that would have helped some, but unfortunately, time did expire. We will throw him back, and next time he's going to be 21 pounds. All right. He's going to eat a few shoal bass, let's hope. All right. I did catch a few, but nothing too spectacular. Fiddling with the 19s there. A couple small ones, but alrighty, boys. Good practice. We'll see. I got to go. It's going to... Yeah, I did a few times. I'm just starting to pill them. Yeah, that one... Like I said, I'm trying to learn most of these. I did notice yesterday for playing in the Length Matters for the first time. That was the final thing, other than Crank the River. I'm hoping they fix Crank the River so I can put it up on my channel, but I haven't played in that one yet. But other than that, I put all of them up on my channel. But yeah, the Length Matters one, I can tell you that one, whew. That one, wow. That was a slow comp. Good grief. Alright, let's make sure. Competition. Alrighty. Good grief. Yeah, that one. I don't even know that the rewards for me in that one would be even worth me practicing too much for that thing, man. And no offense, that's a cool thing about the curriculum or the diversity, I guess, in the comps. I'm sure that there's somebody that actually loves that. I think Richard or somebody that's one of my subs that I like talking to, and he fishes on Steam. He actually enjoys it, says he gets a cup of coffee and everything for it, but man, I need more than a cup of coffee in that one to keep me awake. Oh, okay, my bad, buddy. That makes sense. I'm the smartest idiot you'll ever meet, Jarvis. Yeah, I should be able to make it. If not, I'll let you know, man. Alright, that's... Oh, it is catch from the boat. Okay. Now, hold on. Is this, Oh, we can use bottom rod. You can lure fish or use bottom rods if I'm looking at this right. Okay. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Kind of like the whatever that Q2 was that I put up on my channel that I got dead like then. Yeah, I would like to go and play in that. That'll be fun. Yeah, I got a ton, bro. I put the Q2 up there and I pretty much got dead laked in it. It was horrible, and I know how to fish those things. So that was my run in that was basically my farming run when I used to power level there before I started fishing for arapaima and sharks. Yeah, but no float. Yeah, he won't let it be a Troy Fest, I don't think. So let me, this is going to be boring, guys, but I need to dump a bunch of stuff. So let me, I got to get stocked up for this thing, guys. Yeah, Josh, Jarvis and I kind of have the same feeling, other than maybe a few comps that we don't, we kind of on that same old school page that we don't really want to have Troy Fiestas every time. Oh man, I would have the paddle out. Stick drift, stick drift. Come on, bro. Dude, I wish these templates wasn't all messed up. Oh, I hope they fix this inventory thing. All these used to be filled with recipes. I'm just making myself room, fellas. For whatever reason, it's been making me remix everything. Oh, that was for something else. I should have saved that one. That was my teeny mix that actually did work. I'm saving that. What the hell was this? Oh, that's just my regular. Oh, that's the one I caught the big boy on. Yeah, dude. Jairus, I had so many, but this is the one I developed that I caught the my 102 pounders on my channel. I caught 2 of them in 3 weeks off this mix here, but it's my big chief mix. But I keep having to remix it. That's why I'm trying to make myself room now. I'm not for sure exactly what I'm gonna put together for this thing either. I'm thinking. Let me look at the. How is that at? Oh, that's a timer. Yeah, I know, Rage. I'm just glad the mixes are working, bro. I'm so glad at least the spotting works again. So, thanks for that. Yep, yep, yep. Definitely, those are some nice sizes. I got. What is this? A timer? Hold on. Let me look at this damn thing. Fucking barbel. Are barbel part of the carp? What are these guys? Species of freshwater fish belonging to the carp family. Okay, they are carp. 12 pounds. I'm pretty sure I caught the oversized on, the hell did I don't really want oversized though. I want a bunch of trophies. I'm gonna start at the bottom. Let me put, I think I could just use a generic carp mix and. I wonder if Hold on, is that cloudy that day? Oh, it's sunny. Oh, and that's a miserable peak too, if I remember in this thing. This peak is horrible. It's the Dead Man's Peak. Death Valley. Death Valley peak in this one, fellas. I'm torn if I want to use Catfish Destroyer or... I think I'm going to use Grand Fish because it's sunny. I'm actually going to go 6. This could end up being horrible, fellas, but I'm going to try it anyway. 2. I don't want octopus. I don't know if I want... It's all warm, though. I'm doing molasses. Whoa, not 3. Yeah. Oh, man. Dude, I got lucky. Well, not lucky. I think I took 5th in that, but I could have won that if I wouldn't have messed up, Jars. I actually had a really good run in that. I was so happy that my spotting was working again because I'd steered clear from it. Do I want... Oh, this is tough. Yeah. I'm going to actually keep X flavor out of this one. And go all sunny. And I'll put a test on this. Yeah, I had one critical spot where I messed up and I threw on bananas. Banana sinking, and I knew, I don't even know if I'm spelling that right. But yeah, what the hell? Dude, I was literally a pound away from pedestaling. But I messed up and I knew better than to throw the bananas on because I always miss and get a ghost, and sure enough, it cost me. But I had 380 some pounders. Yeah, I was so close in that, dude. I was a pound away. Less than a pound. But if I would have got the 1 and not rotated out of there, I probably could have got one more oversized and beat this guy. I almost could have had that. So close, but yet so far away, right? Alright, now, okay, hold on 1 second. I think I liked... What the hell did I like in this? Golly, boys. I want to say I was using a 6. Was I using a 6 in this thing? That was a 6. I definitely wasn't using bloodworms. Yeah, I was so close, man. So close. I think I'm going to bring blood. Spawn sack. What else did I like in that thing? I know it was spawn sack, and I think I like night crawlers. Is it night crawlers? Pretty sure it was night crawlers. Do I got night crawlers? I know I do. There they are. My spot rod looking alright. Everything's there. I'm stocked up. I got my thing, my barbell test ready. I will adjust if I need to, but I'm going to try that one to start and see how bad it is, bad or good. And let me just hop in somewhere, do a few casts on something else to hopefully reset that deal so my game kind of resets. So. Oh, that's where I was making that video earlier. What the hell was I doing? I'll just go here and make a few casts for some asp or something. Just to kill a little bit of time before this starts here. Got 10 minutes. What peak is this? Oof. I just wish there was more sunny day peaks here. Don't care about the money. Just get me to some fish. This peak's okay. But I like the sunny peak. Oh, I took my little go-getter off. Damn it. This is gonna have to work. This is overkill, boys. Pure overkill. And let me, oh, I was gonna say, no, I don't even have my Jolly Walker. Holy bright light. Oh yeah, I'll look at it. I know. See, I have this theory too, Jarvis. Well, two theories. One, when you're getting a horrible bite rate, just to attest to what you said, I'll look at it here in a second. What if in some of these comps that happens to you and you're fishing not on the same peak as everybody else? I've had that thought before. Like maybe the game just glitches out, and that's why you get so many dead lake. They're really slow fishing peaks, like, because I know exactly what you're talking about. I've did that at Willow before. Fast forward while I'm wanting to grind that sunny day or whatever, and then all of a sudden this peak changes. So I'm wondering if that happens in the comp and you just don't. I don't know. Maybe. It's not the rod I wanted. I know that. I might be stuck going for some pike. The hell? Oh, pretty good, Tom. Getting ready to go into that dreadful barbell get thing. Trying to get better at these things. Had miserable luck in the saltwater giants thing. Most miserable luck I've ever had. Didn't even get a uni. Did okay in the pike thing. But I did take second yesterday, so I can't plan on the game. How you doing, Tom? Just killing a little bit of time here. I don't think I can cast this thing far enough. I wonder if I can pick him up on a 4-0. Probably. I don't want to be rude and cut those people off. I'll come up here. I'll just count. Oh, maybe I'll go for a. Should I? Let me see if I might regret this. No. Damn, do I even have a Kraken with me? Man, I got all these up for making those little videos I was making for the new players. I am not even prepared, fellas. Let me try. Tom Jarvis is doing a comp tomorrow. I don't know if it might be too late for you, but he's got a comp up. I'll show you here in a second. He's doing one of those sponsored things for Triera. No float rods. I think it's rod stand. Kind of like the Q2 for the that tournament not too long ago. All right, Marky. Good talking to you, man. Good luck in your comp endeavors and in general. Nice to meet you too. All right, guys. I just got a couple minutes and I'll get into that comp. The odd part is, I just first played in that whatever that pike thing was, that boat series. This is actually one of my favorite lures for the pike, believe it or not. But for whatever reason in that peak, I could not get him to hit this thing. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Oh, that was a nice one. Josh. Yeah, Josh, you must know. Josh is one of the most unlucky fishermen I've ever met on here. He really truly is. He got all the skill in the world with no luck. Holy drifter for days. Alright, one more cast, guys, and I'll go get in that comp. He's gonna release Quacklin. Alright, buddy. Alright, I lied. One more cast. I always say that. Last cast for real. Josh seems too well. Josh knows me too well. I've did this before and forgot sometimes that I'm streaming. I'm just doing me fishing, so I have a lot of unorthodox tactics. But sometimes they pay off and sometimes I just fall on my face. But I wanted to use this in Q2 so bad. But I just couldn't get him to hit it like I was that Hallow Spoon. Not on a cloudy peak anyway. I don't know why that was. And I tried the red one, the green one, but normally the blue one. Yeah, them croaker are brutal, bro. Those things are insane. Oh, this one, yeah, Josh, this one's not. I know you're trying to get that challenge done. This one, I'm gonna warn you now too. If my mix misses, it could be bad. But I got a backup spot that I'll use occasionally. But yeah, no guarantees in this one, fellas. I think this is the 5th time I've played in it. It's been a hot minute since I played in it though, but. Alright, where's the. Man, come on, don't mess up now. I'm trying to. Alright, that's what I'm gonna try anyway. Don't know if it's gonna work, fellas. This one's crazy because some of these guys get such a steady bite rate, they must have an amazing mix. They really, truly do. Yep, I remember that, Josh. You were kicking some butt. Josh was kicking some butt. I guess it would help if I mixed it. Yeah, I need to get. Me and Josh were talking about that the other day. We need to get information and rotations and stuff ready for that, man. I've never played in that before either, Rage. That's gonna be an experience for sure. Is this my spot? I hope this is my spot. Well, well, yeah, but considering where you were and you battled back right there at the end to get there, that's what I meant by kicking butt. Oh, did you? Let me take a look, Tom. My apologies. I was trying not to see my miserable score in that one. I've had back-to-back stinkers, bro. What the hell? Oh, hold on. Good job, man. Oh, 7-2. Damn. Nice. Oh, I didn't do horrible. I got 12. Good stuff, man. I never get a 7 in that one. I've been trying all kinds of lures, too. All kinds of lures. Who else is in there? Geo's a good player. Rafa's been doing well. Oh, Trio. Uh-oh. I think I beat Bam in that one. Bam. Where'd you go? Oh, crankbait's good. Crankbait mo. Good stuff, Tom. Alright. Alright. God, I hope I don't kill the water with this pistachios. Those, whatever that stuff's called. That third particle that's hardly ever used for whitefish, it's actually pretty good, but you have to be extremely careful with it. I'm hoping I might have needed to just put one in there. I might have needed to just put one in there. That's 2. Well, that's a good sign nobody's caught anything yet. How much did I have? 158. I'm going to put half of it out. So I'll take it down to I got like 78 ounces. And then see how long it lasts. If it botches, then I know it doesn't work. Don't know until you try. Oh, that was a horrible cast, you idiot. I know, I could clip my line, fellas. It messes me up even worse if I get micro lag. Babe, I got one more comp, then I can run to the store or whatever.
Okay.
About 45 minutes, honey. 77. Yeah, 2 more casts. $158 down to 175 is pretty close, I think. Or down to 75. Alright. Let's see if I killed the water, y'all. Damn, was I using a 6 or an 8 in this, man? Why don't I ever put markers on there? I left myself no notes. Why would I? Other than it's blood. Thinking I should have used blood. Should I use blood? I didn't put catfish destroyer in, so surely I wouldn't hit catfish. I've caught some big trophy wells over here on accident spawning. If I put night crawlers on, I'm going to catch carp. More than likely. Common. Dang, is this a really slow peak? Because normally those guys are way the hell up there by now. Especially the guy at the top. That guy's got this one down. Yeah, they are. The EPA might get called. If they start floating up out of the water, we'll know. I might just grab a dip net and just dip them out. Get them to float up and dip them out. Damn. Come on now. I got a backup spot if I do kill the water, but... yeah. I'm hoping I didn't put out too much. I probably should have did like 8 casts maybe. I tell myself that every time I do this. Yeah, this one, Jordan. You can go on a run in it though. But normally I would have had a bite by now. Alright, there goes Buttonat. His spot, his mix is working. It's probably a good thing if you already got a mix that you like before you go into this and try to do it blind. It's all natural spot mix, yeah. Maybe, bro. Maybe. Dude, was I using it? I know it's not. It can't be my hook size. Was I doing a 1-0 in this thing or something stupid? I don't think I was. Just bite, bro. If I killed the water, it had to be the pistachios or whatever the hell that stuff's called. Well, apparently the 2 guys that are up on the top there that's caught fish know what they're doing. I do in light amounts. I figured out that at night at Willow, they really love it at night. Am I actually going to get a bite? There we go. That'd be a nice one too. Yeah, they do. A small amount of it, man. I like it at night and in cloudy days. That's a nice size trophy too. I'll take that every day. Take that every day. Okay, now I gotta pay attention too. When the hell did I spot? Should I do 3 times? If this works. Damn, how far was that out too, fellas? Was that like... How far did I reel that in? Sometimes those things make a difference. We'll see. I'm thinking I had that in like 68 feet or something. Not sure though. Hit it. Nope. Maybe. See, here's the problem I have with these things. I have trouble waiting. Do I wait or do I tease the bait a little bit? Oh, these personal decisions I gotta make. Well, my mix didn't exactly kill the water, but let's see if I can another right. Be another one. Be another trophy, please. Trophy? Trophy? Hit it? Hit it? Nope. He's just gonna let it go. Asshole. I know I should probably... Oh, who did tell me that? I should probably do it that way. Hold on a second. I'll do it on the next cast. A guy had told me a trick and I forgot. Gotta make a sativa mix? Maybe, bro. Maybe. That's tiny. Alright, what was that guy saying? And it slowed down, he'd throw around. Okay. That's what I'll do. Another guy was trying to help me. I can't remember who the hell it was. I think it was Richard Jeffers. There's a really good guy on Steam. That's the cool thing about my channel. There's people that leave some of the tips, even the simple things. I think I'm supposed to clip my line instead of turn it to the side, he was telling me. I'll try it. And I guess it'll go up to 1,000 when I know I got one and I don't have to wait. Or something he was saying. So I'll go ahead and try it for test purposes. I know what he's saying. It'll go up to 1,000 when it's on. Yep, it did too. Oh, wow. Thank you, Mr. Jeffers. It does appear to be up closer, though, about 70 feet, I think. Let's try that. Hey, how you doing, champ? How you been? You guys staying out of trouble? Enjoying the beautiful beach, or is Brandon just working all the time? Yeah, he told me that, and I didn't even think about it, Jarvis. Just until now, but it does seem to work. We'll see if it goes up to 1,000. It did go up to they let it go. This comp definitely will test your patience. And tell Brandon too, I got to run to the store in a little bit. I'll give him a call. I meant to call him back. He called me the other day midstream, and I think he was on his lunch or getting ready to go to lunch. I forgot to call him back. Man, I hope this mix didn't wear off already. He's working his butts off. Low Road coming down next weekend. Well, that sounds fun. Yeah, Brandon's a workaholic for sure. I don't know, fellas. thinking I should respawn. And by the way, chat, this is my son's fiance. She's also carrying my firstborn grandson, due in September. So I'm going to be a grandpa, finally. How you doing, Marcio? Welcome to the stream, man. I hope your evening's going well. I'm thinking I should probably respawn. Rose, when you're doing Uni Chinook... Hold on a second, buddy. Let me pull my phone up. Hold on one second, bud. Yep, Pappy Road. I'm gonna be a grandpa. I'm excited. Hold on a second here. One second. Let me pull that up real quick, Jarvis. I didn't have my phone on. Damn, I'm definitely gonna be a grandpa. I need glasses anymore. Hey, Rhodes, when you're doing Uni Chinook, what's been your go-to lure? Oh, my go-to? Shoot, buddy. I've been rotating between the nymph and a spoon, probably like pretty much everybody else. I did find the duo swim bait 8.0's okay, as well as the green topper 6.0. The green topper 6.0's okay. Oh, you just got your first granddaughter on 21st. Congratulations, Rage. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I've been trying to play around with that too as well, Jarvis. That's awesome, Rage, for real, man. Congratulations. I've been looking forward to it for 4 or 5 years now, and I'm finally... My prayers have been answered, my man. But yeah, Jarvis, I'm thinking an offset hook with a 6.0, 8.0 or something like that. Maybe that's what those guys are doing, and running a nymph on an 8.0 or a shad. That's what I'm thinking, maybe. They're using a big hook or something, because that roach spoon, I can get consistent unis, yep, but they're all small, man. I think I'm going to have to respot after this too, guys. It's been 15 minutes, I think. Take it. Oh, stupid. I didn't let it go to 1,000. See, I knew I was going to mess that up. Damn, I needed that fish too, guys. Yeah, I don't know. Jarvis, we tried practicing that so many times in between, and we still have not come to a general consensus on what the heck people are using in that thing. In other words, we've really gained no ground, but we've tried to... What I usually do is catch the one at the top, and then when I go to the bottom to get the second one, that's when I usually experiment with different things just to see if I, happen to get really lucky. I think I'm going to have to respawn, guys. This is not looking like I want it to. I got to respawn. Makes no sense. I have to. I got it already mixed up. Chum the water again, fellas. I wish I wouldn't have missed that fish, though. And I only did get one trophy out of this, so I don't know. Probably going to have to go back to the drawing board. You should be able to get 3 or 4 trophies, I think, to keep pace with these tryhards here at the top on this. Oh, and you've tried the jig head with 8.0? No, Jordan, I'm saying offset. What if you were to even go all the way up to a 10 and just let the fish bounce off? Like an offset 10, figure out the sinker, you can get out there far enough, but yet, control it. Me and Josh has been talking about that a lot, wondering if that's what they might be doing. I'm also wondering if some of them are doing it in the saltwater thing, because I've noticed a lot of people are using the Nile chasers. Are they using offset hooks to get those permit and the tarpon as well? I thought that as well. Because there's something I'm missing in the saltwater giants too. Yep, we're all in the same boat, Jarvis. Me and Josh and Jordan and all. I think one night we're trying that. But I've only got one 71 pounder in that thing, and it was just lucky off the roach spoon after trying everything. But I wasn't even expecting that, and I still didn't pedestal. Up and down. I had the worst run ever in the saltwater giants, and then I did, I think, or 12th or something in the Dancer and the Pike, but nothing to brag about, bro. I'm doing just okay in this one. Yep, that's what I was gonna say. Just in between, guys, we can throw our whole tackle box at that thing if we have to. Figure it out. Even up the odds, so to speak, hopefully. Oh, and I forgot that. I didn't even think about that, Josh. You can use bait in that too, can't you? I never even thought of that. Maybe. Maybe it's as simple as throwing shiners out. Who knows, man? Maybe there's a saltwater crab or something crazy they're using in it. Who knows? Yeah. Right on, Tank. I can't remember what level are you now, Tinker? I know you had to start your count over, or you changed platforms or whatever. But are you up in the 40s? Yeah. I can't remember what level Shanique. I'm surely you can get in Kanique. Alright, 26 minutes and I'm out of mix. Alright. But after this though, I gotta go to the store for the missus. We need some beverages. Kanika's 38. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I would love to help, Jarvis. I need it. I don't know what the hell I'm doing wrong. I guess I gotta break my ways of using that buzzbait on top of the water, but man, I love using it on top of the water. Alright, now come on and give me some fish for crying out loud. I read it horrible. Me and Josh both been trying to get better at that one. That one's a lot of fun though. Other than today was miserable, but normally I enjoy myself in that one, man. Alright, well this mix is not horrible. I didn't kill the water at least. Should be a trophy, right? There we go. Needed that one bad. You can tell for sure in this one though, there is definitely still a skill gap. It's got to be the mix. There's got to be a little more of a potent mix that gets them quicker. I think what I mixed up is just enough to keep me in top 15 maybe, if I'm lucky. Unless I go on a tear. I don't think it's going to happen. Bite rate's not quick enough to keep up with these guys. Maybe I should have took out the molasses and put in CSL. Maybe. I can't be too far off though. I know my location's fine. Oh, you can't even get a blocker. Yeah, this one, when I first started my channel, Josh, I felt so bad. There was a kid, well, I don't know if he was a kid, but there was a dude or a kid or whoever, there was a player, and he hadn't even caught one, and he said, this is embarrassing. But that's kind of when I started my channel at the same time. But yeah, these things will, what I've picked up on, they'll hit on all three. I'm going to actually switch to blood here in a second because I'm not getting the bite that I want. Maybe my blood would be better than these spawn sack, but I don't know. I can't figure out how they're getting such a steady bite. So it might be a combination of the two. But yeah, I would hate to be just a regular guy coming in here and not having any idea. It's not ideal for one. Oh, you didn't spot? Yeah, do you need this spot, Josh? This spot should still be okay. Just you could try blood or whatever you got with you. I found this when I was doing the recatch. But I got another spot as well. There's that spot if you need it. It's at the whatever spawn point I'm at the top. It's at that top spawn point. If you do the recatch too, the roach, the trophy wells, everything if you spot for it. You can virtually catch, other than trout and stuff, you can catch almost every little fish here too for your recatch. In other words, I found this by accident getting the barbel when I was doing the recatch. When I'd spotted, I had a 1-0 out there and I can't remember what I caught it on, pinkies or something stupid. You're welcome, man. Like I said, no guarantees. I don't know why. I mean, that's the only bad thing is like, yep, I know. They're looking so deceiving too. I wish they'd tell me what kind of mix I should be using. My mix wasn't horrible, wasn't great. You have to have a faster bite rate in this. There's no way in hell. Yeah, they look like they're up to no good with them glasses. I'm hoping I didn't just catch a Wells, boys. This is not fighting like a barbel, but it might be. I hope it is. Please be a nice barbel. This is a risk you take if you use blood, boys. Okay, it is a barbel. Is it a uni? If not, it's one hell of a trophy. Oh, baby, oversized. Ooh. Ooh. Screenshot. I'll take it, fellas. But don't. They do like blood. I swear I thought that was a Wells. I would have sworn that was a Wells at first, the way it was fighting. Thank you. I see when it jumped out of the water, I'm like, okay, that's not a Wells. Wells don't jump out of the water. The only thing is, I'm not going to complain about my mix I put together, but really you don't want... There's the Wells. You son of a gun, you. Thank you, Jarvis. Appreciate it. The only thing I'm going to say negative about the mix I put together is, yes, I did get it oversized, but I think you wanted a mix that you can just get steady trophies in this. Now, if I got steady unis, that'd be another thing, but in other words, I think I'm going to have to critique that a little more. But the pistachios, or whatever the hell that stuff's called, I just call it pistachios because I can't pronounce the word. Whatever that third unused thing, I definitely think I would keep it in. I think I'll have to adjust the aroma. Maybe take out Sweet Crucian and put in CSL. Something in there. There's a blend somewhere that's going to drive him crazy. Hit it. Don't be a catfish. Don't be a catfish. Please don't be a catfish. If it's a catfish times 2, I have to get off this. Salmonella balls? No. I caught it off of blood, bro. Oh, yes. Don't get me started, bro. Salmonella. I can't say the word. Fork. Quit picking on me. Yeah, I can't say it. Semolina. Yeah. Semolina balls. Whatever. Salmonella. Salmonella special. Alright, as you can see, I did get an oversized barbel off that blood, but I can't sit and catfish all day, so. Now, if I had the big fish award in this one, I might get that. Hit it. Hit it. Don't be a trout. Okay, that can't be a trout, right? Ooh. It's gotta be a trophy. Right? Now, if a catfish bit this, I'm throwing my rod and reel in the water, y'all. Hey, Dutch, I ain't seen you in a while. Oh, I thought that was a trophy. You're fine. My man Dutch, how you been, buddy? Not yet. We'll let it slide this time. I can't remember what comp that was. Maybe it was the Roach Rider or something. I couldn't pronounce that Semolina or whatever the hell it was forever. Here's the bad part in this comp. It's Pastachina. Pastachina. I need Hooked on Phonics, y'all. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'll have to ask Siri or whatever the hell do I got. Bigsby or whatever the name is. Just say the word. Yeah. Oh, I'm doing well, man. Getting ready to go to the store and get a few beverages for me and the missus. I do have to work at 5 a.m. That's not the most pleasant things in the world, but... Bro, here's what I'm not liking about the mix. I'm seeing the same pattern. I get a couple nice ones and then it just dies, bro. Okay. I can't sit around dead fishing. Can't sit around dead fishing. Got 15 minutes left. I better use it. Yes, it is, Dutch. 7 days a week. Now, come November, then I can actually live a little. I work 7 days a week from like April to October, late October, early November. Then I can actually not have to worry about waking up 7 days a week. Looking forward to that. Unfortunately, I got a long summer to endure first. I want to change this a little, but I'm scared. Should I try it? Nah. Yeah, I am going to try it. I'm going to change this just a little bit. I do remember that did works, but I know what I'm going to try to change. I'm gonna leave everything. What was I gonna do? 6. Yeah, it's cool because I only got to work like 2 or 3 hours, but then I got to go back around noon for a couple hours, so I'm going back and forth to work constantly. But it's not like a 12-hour horrible shift or something. It's just the fact that it kills your Friday night because you know you got to get up so early. Josh has got the barbell off of his list as far as playing in all the comps, but he's saying he don't want to ever do that again. I get it, bro. I do get it. I'm going to stay with my same particles. And I have a feeling I should probably take Sweet Crucian out. So I'm going to bump out Sweet Crucian. And I'm going to throw in CSL instead. And now I'm going to have to top off Tutti Frutti, it looks like. Alright, so I bumped out Sweet Crucian. I left everything else the same. And I just supplemented it with CSL. Let's see if there's any difference. And I'm only going to cast it out 6 times, y'all. Alright, good, Jordan. Let me know if you come on something that's steady, man. Because I don't, like I said, I know I got that oversized, so I'm not going to cry too much. But time constraints wise, you can see the results in the leaderboard. It's not ideal. I mean, I'm not doing horrible, but obviously you can't pedestal in these things unless you place top 3, so. You can relate because from September to almost Christmas, I'm busy with corn, Milo. Yeah, I work in the golf course industry, so I'm kind of like in the agricultural thing as well, Rage. So mine's all weather dependent as well. So I get where you're coming from, Rage, wholeheartedly. Semi-retired, so I'm in bed until 10 a.m. Oh, look, bro, I'm not gonna wish you years off my life, but yeah. After doing the work that I've done for 26 years now, this is my 27th season. I'm looking forward to the simpler life later on, for sure, or less stressful life. I am not kidding you there, buddy. For sure. Alright, I'm doing one more cast and seeing how this improved or not. Well, that's a good thing, Jordan. Like I said, you just got to keep critiquing these things. But I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. They got a really good mix. And not only that, though, you probably have to know when you should spod and not spod, that sort of thing. I'm kind of wishing I would have just put one really big mix together. Throwing it out like 5 times, maybe. Get a couple trophies, throw it out a couple more times. I don't know. I don't really know. Okay, that was a quick-ass bite. But is it a trophy? I don't think it's a trophy. But it was a quick bite. Oh, you got you one? Right on, Josh. Well, for not spotting, Josh, in this peak. Oh, yeah. Oh. I think the first time I played in this, I just did my regular money mix that I used to use. And I caught a couple nice ones, but then it was just dead. But I already kind of knew I could spot for them, just like I said, doing that recatch. But I never realized they got oversized. And I was like, So I come in here and everybody was catching trophies. I'm like, well, they're definitely spotting to get that many trophies. But how much and with what? Damn, did I not throw enough out? Just give me a steady bite. Hit it. There we go. Alright, I do like that better. I do like clipping my line. As soon as that thing changes, then I know to just bring the boom. There's a trophy. I'm gonna catch one and throw a mix. What if you just spod, throw 4 or 5 out, catch one and then throw one mix out, or throw one spot out. Let's see. You know what I mean? Alternate, or maybe two fish a spod, two fish a spod. Hell, I don't know, boys. I'm grasping for straws at this point. Spod 10 times every. Yeah, I tried that before, man. I really have, but I don't know if my mix is not. I think I tried that once before, doing it that way. The spodding every 15 minutes. See, and I think it's the same concept for that Dream Beam, Jordan, but if you remember, I threw the, yeah, oh yeah, they know what they're doing. Like I said, I'm never knocking anybody. It's just I gotta get better. Something like this is definitely skill-based. Right mix, right bait, right hook size, right spot. You know, all that stuff comes into play. See, now I'm not thinking maybe I didn't throw enough out. I mean, time-wise, that's the... It could be that very the same thing too, Jordan. Just X them out, man. Good mix, X them out, and then yeah, because I'm just sitting here wasting time at this point. Damn. I'm gonna throw 5 out again and just see if I get. Oh, that was hideous. That's why I normally don't clip my line. See, I lag spiked right in that. If I've got my line clipped and I get a lag spike, I can adjust. Or if I don't have it clipped, I mean. Okay, X Series 1/4 barbless and the turtle spoon. I do have the turtle spoon. I've been lucky and have not lost any of my monster fish lures. The only lure I really lost in the game of value was my trophy 3.0 walker at the stupid Maku Maku. I think I've told that story 17 times, but it's still burnt right in my brain. Alright, last cast. Let's see. Oh, the turtle spoon's not barbless. Okay. Does it have to be barbless for the for that tournament? I don't know. I barely even used that thing. I did that turtle mission or whatever the hell that was, and I didn't. Alright, I lied. One more. I mixed it up. I might as well use some of it. Alright. That gives me 6 minutes to destroy trophies. Alright, here comes trophy after trophy, y'all. I'm going to blood. Last minute adjustment, fellas. Please don't get a Wells. Okay, well, the turtle spoon's out then. I'm sure the X-Series Barbless Nano would be great to have. I wish I could win that damn thing. This is feeling like a catfish. No, it isn't. Nice. Okay, there's a trophy. That helps. Oh, and just put it on a barbless jig head? Yeah. That'd work. That would work. I do like both of those as well. Those little stars and stripe, that little stars and stripe shad and that old glory grub's dominant. Now here's the odd part. Why do I only get one? Can we get a bite? Man, this is brutal. Jelly shad, yep. Come on now. There we go. It wasn't a trophy though, y'all. It's like I'll throw in the... Maybe I'm not throwing enough out, Jordan. Hell, I don't know, bro. It's like I throw a mix out, I get a trophy and a common, and it's just badonkin' dead. But yeah, wow. 152 pounds of barble. Absolute destroyer. Good fish in there. What's his name? HFR. We'll just call him Mike. Good fishing, Mike. Don't be a catfish, please. How did I know it would be? Alright, spawn sack gone. Blood gone. Let me do, this is stupid. Hurry up and get your spot on, bro. Come on. Alright, Dutch, thanks for stopping by, man. Good talking to you, man. Alright, let's just see. Nope, one more and I'm going to pull it back. Keynotes, I think Jordan's probably right. Maybe we should, in this, throw out 8 to 10 or 12 times. Go from there and see what happens, but... Come on, give me one more fish. One more. Give me one more. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Oh, we hit it. Okay, that can't be, yep. Definitely a barble. There we go, 65. Got me up in the 8th. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. One more. Yes. See, basically the way it should work is you're just making them come back. But I don't think I got the rate. I think my mix is okay. I think I just need to mostly trophy you're getting. Did you put a mix together or was you looking at Krellick stuff? It's kind of the same thing as the Bream fork. Oh, I'll take this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Buzzer beater, buzzer beater. This is a trophy, right? There we go. Nope. It is a trophy. Nice. Okay, so that worked. Kind of keynotes on this. I tried 2 mixes. You guys can, anybody that watches this back and needs desperate help in this. The first time I did okay. It's just that standard 52, 17, 17. It is a sunny day. Now I did the first time have CSL. Oh, they're not even going to show it. Let me show it. Okay, they will. The first time they did actually let me have, I did fairly well. I did take the CSL out on the first one and put in Sweet Crucian, and then I had second thoughts. I did get a nice oversized in that. I don't know if they'll show it. Oh yeah, well, I did get a nice oversized 13 pounder in it. But moving on, if you just did that standard 52, 17, 17. Now I did the second time I took out the Sweet Crucian and put CSL in. And I left this in just for the sweetness. It did seem to do okay. Now, something weird that I did do is, I can't say this word, pastonitio, whatever, whatever the unused particle is. I did put, oh, you just used Krellick's mix. I just put my own mix together. But this is Pastonia mix, whatever this is, 2 ounces of that, 6 ounces of the typical oil pea cake. I did use that, but again, I think the big adjustment that could be made, play with these numbers maybe just a little bit, and perhaps maybe throw out, 10 or 12. You got 45-minute comp, so maybe if you throw out, 10 or 12, fish it until it gets slow, that sort of things, because I think you want steady trophies. Even though I got a nice oversize in that, it looks like to be the biggest one in the comp, but I think you're going to want steady trophies, guys, for anybody that watches that back. I did catch a nice 13 pounder, which absolutely dwarfs anybody else's. But again, to have more of a steady bite, you'd probably want to throw out. See, that's the thing though, Jordan. I threw out that 10 or 12 on that, and I got that big one. So, but anyway, that was enough to probably keep you in the top 15 or so. Jordan used Krellick's mix, and I think he got 53 pounds out of it. But again, I think that was probably his first time in it. But anyway, if this helps out anybody, I hope that it does. Again, just make some minor adjustments. But I think blood and spawn sack for me seem to work the best. So I hope that helps you guys out. Now I got to go to the store and stuff. I don't know for sure if I'll be back on tonight. Oh, okay. I thought you used Krellick's mix. My bad, Jordan. My bad. I thought you said you did use Krellick's mix. Yeah, thanks, Jarvis. I didn't do too bad, but like I said, what was the rewards on this thing anyway? Let me look. Hold on, I'm just curious. I forgot to even look at the rewards. Is there anything good in this? Not horrible. Oh, I'd like to have the larva. I always say that, but yeah, I'd like to have the larva. So there's a chance that the larva, if you can figure this out, one of those that you can't get otherwise. So, but yeah, got a little bit of work to do on that one, but enough to hopefully help some people out. So, not sure where it'll finish up, but again, 71 pounds is better than coming in blind and only catching 2 fish. So hopefully that helps somebody out at least at some point. Again, I don't claim to be a master at any of these. I'm just trying to fiddle in the middle and slowly get better with all you guys. So I appreciate all you guys tuning in. Hope you guys enjoy your evening. I do have to work early in the morning, and I still got to go to the store. So I will be on at some point tomorrow. Again, keynote for any of you guys that might watch this back. My buddy here, Sounds of Jarvis, has a fun comp. It's kind of like the Q2. It'll be at the Amazonian Maze. Thanks, Tinker. This will be at the Amazonian Maze. And you guys might come and play in this. It's at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. I don't know how that falls to anybody that's following along in England, but that should be pretty fun. I'm going to come and join him and play in this. It's a sponsored comp for Trihera. There will be no float rods in it, and you do get to use a rod stand. I think it is all from the shore, obviously, but you can use lures from the shore if you want. But it's pretty much similar to the Q2 that we had back in that tournament, a tournament or two ago. So going after the Trihera total weight comp. So appreciate you guys tuning in, and we'll see you again next time.